Hey, more NieR. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. We want to play more NieR. Semi-late start today, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. So, last time, oh my god, I'm actually forgetting what happened last time. Alright, I actually forgot there were, weapon stories, but, so, the general idea is that, Emil is now the iconic look of Emil, aka the Yoko Taro helmet, or the mask. We found one piece of a stone key where if we get all 5, that'll give us access to the Shadow Lord's lair. We gotta find the other pieces. We ended up choosing... Oh god, what was the... Okay, there was a choice between going to the forest first, or... the junk heap. Yeah, that was it. We chose junk heap. Side quests will be happening today, because most of it requires us to get materials from the junk heap. No new boss thing, I think. Wait, what about up top?
We saw this shade in the Lost Shrine. What's it doing here?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the Lost Shrine.
Okay. That's pretty much all that. Don't have a lot of money. Then again, we haven't really upgraded weapons that much. I don't know if upgrading weapons is necessary, though. Or, like, mandatory. I just know we have to get every weapon. Not sure about upgrading. Good thing is we have half of the weapons. There are a couple that are still, you know, out there. I know some are rewarded from actual side quest completion, and there's a couple I still haven't been able to buy in the shop because they are expensive. Oh, shit, is it overcast? I can't tell. So, there's a, one of the side quests is like an RNG thing with this bridge. Okay, no. If I think if this music's playing, it's not gonna spawn. So there's supposed to be a...
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill it.
Okay, so what I was trying to say was, there is supposed to be a big guy. Unfortunately, him showing up is random. When I checked the guide last stream about it, it pretty much said, okay, make sure there's overcast. That's like your best chance. Other than that, we just kind of have to wait. Okay. I still think the best update that we had in terms of story progression is the simple fact that we can fast travel via boat. That's huge. And I, like, could have used it to get over to... Nah, that wouldn't have mattered. It would have dropped me right here. So I would still have to walk to the junk heap. So I'm very curious to see how the boys are doing after 5 years. I mean, having a dead mother does not help. And considering the dead mother did perform some adultery, trying to be with someone but then get killed for it. I don't know. How do you live with that knowledge for 5 years? And depending on how things go, we may or may not have to really grind here for the materials, considering there's a lot of quests that require it.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh, God. This can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh boy. Huh?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
Wait, what?
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
He's got a robot arm.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Oh boy.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
It's really powerful, especially against living things.
I thought you might get some use out of it.
His sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only
Okay.
the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Okay.
You got it.
His voice, like, jeez. So, oh yeah, yeah, that's a big Goron sword. That's a big Goron sword, all right.
I'm gonna need some. Only the real big enemies on the second basement.
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Oh, there we go. Where would he throw it out to? Nothing but empty space in that area? Well, just throw it out. You don't have to... Once he tosses it, you can just leave it. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, look at that. How about we make our Phoenix Spear even better? Broken wristwatch. 1. Wow, it goes from very light to extra heavy.
Come back.
But we're just gonna stick with the spear. So, yeah, how fucked up is that? You see the brother just, like, get crushed. You pull him out and, like, the game doesn't show it, but his arm ripped right off. Which is super fucked, and I think it's great that they don't show that. All it needed was the sound and the deafening silence. Yikes. Don't know why Gideon has the robo arm, though. Unless there's some dumb role reversal where the brother just is like, oh no, I'm Jacob. No, my Gideon was the one that actually died. I took his name. It can't be that dumb. We got through Village. I think dumb is off the table for now.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless,
Wow! A lighthouse keeper. That sounds kind of romantic.
indeed, she was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
So I know they said second floor basement. Or basement 2. But let's just clear up here for materials anyways. Older brother was adulterating with robots. Stop. Come on, man. Wow. 2 hits. Chumps engage. Chat. I've got a dilemma with Ratchet and Clank. I don't know if I mentioned this before. But, shit. Some more previews came out regarding the new Ratchet and Clank. And, like you probably know, I already watched like Easy Allies and stuff. They actually came out with their hands-off preview. So it's basically like they didn't get to play it, but they got info from Insomniac, etc., regarding the game. The big thing is that they confirmed that Rift Apart takes place after Into the Nexus. So now I am wondering if I should switch the Ratchet and Clank game that we're streaming first. Or maybe do both. I don't know what to do. I feel like we would get the fresh start with the 2016 game, the semi-reboot. But with Into the Nexus, we'd pretty much be playing the game right before the new one. The reason I say it might be possible to do both, I'm basing this off how long to beat. If we're just beating the game, apparently it's only like 5.5 hours for Into the Nexus. So I don't know. The plan is to do Rift Apart when it comes out. So we have a couple of weeks. Hold on, how many weeks exactly? We have like 4 weeks until launch. So it might be possible. If we stick with Ratchet & Clank, we could probably do it. And if the how long to beat is accurate for what we're doing in Into the Nexus, I don't see that being many streams. I mean, streams are going to be dwarfed compared to NieR, to be honest. Ratchet & Clank is like those 2 Radiohead albums where you play the songs back to back. Is it really? How about I throw you 4 particular Dream Theater albums where I'll explain how this works. There's 4 albums. They're all different. But the thing is, the song at the end of the album, the final note of that song at the end of that album is the starting note of the first song on the next album. And that goes from Metropolis all the way up to Octavarium. So that's 4 albums. It's great. So it's kind of like that. They're standalone, but they're also connected. You know? And I know you're joking, it's fine. Gives me an excuse to talk about one of my favorite bands, and the only band I've personally seen live with my own money. Good thing I got that in before COVID hit. Look at all, oh my god, look at all these materials. So I think because I already went through the effort of installing it, do the reboot. And if we have time, if there's enough time between completing that and into the Rift Apart, could probably sneak into the Nexus. Cool way to keep the albums flowing. Yeah, it's neat. It's kind of referred to as like the meta album or something. Just like play all 4 back to back. Okay, B2. No real reason to go to B1.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
God. I'm just gonna assume that in terms of like between the original and this game, they just said, fuck it, keep the Phoenix Spear broken. Oh, right. Okay, toss it. No. Fuck. Try again. No! Just aim it at the fucking door. There we go. Oh, that's the oh no, that's the that's the rail segment. I don't want to do the rail segment. Who knows, maybe we don't have to. Nice. Bombs? Oh wow, one upswing just takes him out. But they're dead ends. Ah. You know what? How about we check our quest progress? This ain't going well. Where the fuck do you get pink moonflower seeds? And a crystal. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure that the... Oh, I need 11 titanium alloy. Feels bad. Oh, man. That guide's gonna get pulled up today. Okay, come on out. I gotta say though, in regards to Into the Nexus, feels a little weird that I spent 80 bucks on a game that's only 5.5 hours long without 100%. Then again, I spent like 80 bucks. Well, technically, the bid was $61, but the shipping was $20. On a arcade light gun shooter for the PS2 that's actually only 30 minutes long. But it's also got some extra content, and it's fun to replay. So I guess you could argue, well... All these damn broken doors. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is there gonna... Are we gonna have a, problem here? Fuck. Might have to take the long way around. Oh! Huh? Oh, okay. There's just pits. Sure. I don't like the look of this. Okay. Oh boy! We just fell down. He floats, but he fell down. Why? Hang on, is there no point to these boxes? I mean, the, you know, the movable ones. Because if there isn't, then boo. Yeah, I think the movable boxes are just trolls. Forget it. No! Oh, it got me. Oh no. Fall in. Get in there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Splash? I'm hoping it does a good shortcut. Because there's stuff in there. And we need bombs. Emil, yeah, as you can probably tell, there's no point. Although, okay, you know, thinking back, if I wanted to make my combo thing easier, I probably could have ordered them to, like, stop constantly attacking to make that easier. But outside of that, do I really need to order them to do anything else? No. It's just kind of... Uh-oh. Big music. Chibi Robo, what are you doing here? Nice. Oh, cool. We can get out of here. Open the door. Open it. Fuck off. Oh. God, the timing on that. Alright, let me see if there's actually a point to go on the ride. Maybe not. But let's check. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately I can't cheese the fucking... Get out of here. I can't cheese by blocking the robots. Works on the guns, but let's get knocked out of that immediately. Oh, Kaine, good thing you were there. Completely ahead of us. Okay. Sorry about that weird pause. I just wanted to check Twitter really quick. Another one! There we go. Got him. Titanium alloy. Oh god, do I have to... I have a bad feeling if I want that, I gotta grind the big boys. Oh no. Oh. Hey, Tiger. What's up? Oh, you did. Wait, you did buy the game? Or was this something else? Because I thought... I keep forgetting. I knew you got the book and or case. One of those. Well, I always thought you said you had the game, just not... whatever. Is it sad that I read that as bought laughing face? And I'm just like, that's not like you. Oh, replica case insert? Oh. Fake fan. But shit's expensive, it's fine. Hey, I've paid for worse, still. For dumber shit. Ugh. Oh. I forget about this area. Oh, here comes the yawning. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember this area at all. This looks like Resident Evil Village. Yeah. It's time to visit Heisenberg's factory. That bitch Miranda just gotta take him out, Ethan. Save your baby. $60 for a paper insert. Well, people are getting shot over Pokemon cards. So, or better, they're having guns pulled on them for Pokemon and sports cards. So, paying $60 for a case. No, there was a hole there. Wait, why? Oh no. Did I just jump myself into a boss fight by accident? Oh. Please don't be a boss fight. Okay. I got fucked real bad. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to go through that again? Just because there was a troll hole? Ass! Fuck! Oh no, chat. Oh. That is the most evil thing I have ever seen. Oops! Fell down a pit? Guess you gotta go back.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Okay. I'm so upset. I got screwed so bad. Okay, so you did take the weapon out of my inventory. Has your Pokemon card hoarding finally paid off?
Yes, we have some free time on our hands.
Oh no.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
We gotta go back in. There was a save point, but we fell down a fucking hole. Oh my god. Alright, here we go again. Yeah. People are idiots. They've just been fucking buying up cards, sports and Pokemon, to turn a profit. And it's gotten so out of hand that we're now, like, places are now, like, officially suspending purchases. Or excuse me, they're suspending restocks. They're not gonna be stocking anymore. Lines drawn when you start pulling guns over dumb fucking bullshit. Makes me so mad. Oh, he dropped titanium alloy. Okay, nice. 5 Charizards! Oh, this was some kind of record. Hang on, was there anything up here? Other than enemies, I guess. I don't even know what Pokemon cards I have. I just know I have 2 books. Oh, there's fucking nothing. Okay. Oh, chat, we gotta go through that all over again. So let's see. that elevator, then we have to do the fucking minecart again. Why? Why is this game being a troll? Fucking Yoko Taro. It's all his goddamn fault. I think it's time to drink. This is the junk heap. Big. Ah, no! Wrong floor. That hole made me so mad. Oh, I'm so upset. You know what's gonna be worse? I'm gonna go back and find out there's actually nothing there. Or even worse, fall in the hole again. I have to kill everyone again. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Should have started Ratchet and Clank today. That was potential. But no. Must commit to the NieRs. At the very least, so far I don't have to go fishing. Oh shit, someone say fishing? Oh god. We got this. We'll just minecart our way through. Does this count as fishing? I don't know, chat. Come on, go. Please. Okay, good. So, mental note, don't fucking fall in the hole. Just go. Oh, here he is. Good drops. Very good. Very cool. Okay. Wait a minute. Did we go all the way down this way? I forget. We might have just gone straight to the depths and not realized it. So, fuck it. Why not, re-explore this? Door's broken, won't open, but still gives me the opportunity to... Yeah, whatever. Okay, game. Oh no! No! Stop it! I'm gonna have so many fucking broken items. Okay. Broken lens and mysterious switches versus... Oh. 5 more titanium alloy. And then we can get 2 quests done. Get back in there. Shut it down. Camera, are you stuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Oh, I hate that. Oh. How the hell are you gonna have enough time to deal with that? I don't think we're gonna have enough time to deal with that. Maybe. This might be our close shot, these guys right here. Okay. Go, go, go. You know what? It's a good thing I titled my stream with uncertainty, because this more or less is grinding. I'm sorry, but anytime like the music gets all intense, and just seeing this fucking dinky robot guy come out, is so funny to me. Oh god, there's another one! Is there another one? I wish there was one more that popped up. I really wish there was. Man, with all these robots we're murdering, it's almost like we're playing NieR Automata instead. Okay. 2 more titanium alloy. No, I lied. 3 more. Do I have... Is there anything I can use to increase the drops even higher than 12%? That's a no for me, dog. Oh, increase... Yeah, increase that. Anything better than Solus? No. We're gonna keep Paralyze. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's not fall in the hole. Okay. Let's stay focused. By the way, Tiger, if you are planning to get rid of some Pokemon cards, just be aware it's possible that the bubble might burst eventually. I really think COVID has gotten to everyone's fucking brains. I don't know why cards though. Why are the cards going extremist in price? Same with the fucking baseball. Fuck sports, but you know, why? It's something I honest to God don't understand. There's got to be some inner reason why all this scalping is happening. There's the fucking troll hole. Oh, there was a fucking weapon here. You know what? It's a good thing we went back. But nothing else. Shit's locked. Beast Curse. Looks cool, but it ain't no Phoenix Sphere. We might be coming back here anyways. Eventually. You know what, before I forget, let's actually pull up that side quest list. Locks can be purchased from the village. Oh, I can buy iron ore from the brothers. Okay, good. I just need to buy 5. Or I could just find iron ore in the desert. Let's cross our fingers that the big boy monster is gonna spawn
No
on the
sense in
bridge.
you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Ah, that's fine. Anything worth selling, though? Screw it. Am I really gonna need that much? Probably not. A lot of copper ore. Eh.
Come back.
Okay, Forest of Myth. But I want to get that water wheel quest done. So we gotta get some logs in the village. Actually, hold on. Can I just fall? That's way faster. Oh my god. I don't think Big Boy's gonna spawn on this run. Nope. Not here. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, boar. Please. No. What are you doing? Go. Fuck! No! Just go on the bridge! Okay. Oh my god. Sometimes the drift input just does not fucking work. Like, how... When does boar drift? Why does it not work sometimes? You sell logs?
Thanks for coming.
You do. Who do we turn that into? Oh, it's in facade. Okay. That's fine. We've got a boat. Lois, we've got a boat. Now you can get your own fancy boat. Or the mystery box. I can't believe it.
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell you. Over!
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
Easy, Vice. Hey there, what's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right? I don't care! And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
Okay.
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly! Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
Oh no. Oh no. What comes to mind? How they argue.
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Dark hair.
Well, her hair was, sort of dark, right?
Was it now? Regardless, I do not believe this to be a productive train of thought, lad.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
Oh no. Chat.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
So, chat.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
So, based on the guide, because of this fucker having a quest, we lost fast travel until we finished this. Fuck you, man.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
Red taste. I don't know. I'm wearing a red shirt.
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
How about a fancy jewel?
Oh, by the way, the dialogue is pretty much like you can't fail it.
Yeah,
So I'm picking
I guess
all the
she
wrong
might have
options.
mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago.
Just to hear everything.
Ugh, this is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront. But I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes?
Ugh.
Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, no. No, I'm not playing it. No, no.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
A red jewel, is it? The strange things store might deal in such articles.
Almost jumped in the water.
Let's go check it out.
Well, at the very least, the Strange Things store is a place we have to go anyways for another quest. But we have to walk there. Oh, fuck no. You heard the clip in Vice's voice. I'm not playing it. No. No. Commission Liam O'Brien to read that entire clip in Vice's voice on Cameo or something. Crank the soundtrack. My favorite overworld music. Vice, your book. How do you go to therapy? My mirror's in the shop. Do some stuff, but that's what I'm doing, Mr. New Emote. Okay, gotta watch out for... Who told you my address? What the fuck are you doing here? My name isn't NieR, and this isn't an AA meeting. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Oh, you got Rando gifted a sub? Hey, yeah, that's fun when that happens. I miss my rando subs from Slow Beef, Diabetes, and even Woolly Versus. I miss those. Okay, we still need the Moonflower. You know, let me look at that right now. I need to know where I can find that shit. Wrong button. Life in the Sands. Oh. Oh. Chat. Oh, this sucks. The only way to do this is RNG regarding the fucking flower. Oh no! I have to do gardening! We've got ourselves off-stream session, boys! Oh, fuck this. You need to plant seeds next to each other in the same row. Watering and fertilizer will impact the seeds, not the outcome. You can plant blue and gold in a row, alternating. They have a 20% chance to get indigo seeds. Then you plant red and indigo, and then a 5% chance to get pink moonflower seeds. Flower planting is based on real-world time on console clock. In the old version, you can change the console clock system, but we might be waiting real-world days.
I don't care. No, I don't care. I'm not playing it. No.
There's a 144 and a 2/3 chance of winning. You know what? Fuck that. We may put NieR on hold for weeks until that's done. Gives plenty of time for Ratchet and Clank, don't you think? I think we're gonna fast forward that shit real hard. Okay.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story, please don't ask. You happen to have one?
朝夕消したら売れとそうあるかほら
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
お先とあるラッキーじゃあ最低ざ出してケチ置いていてつたるであぜるより
Wait, really? Thanks.
Hey. Red jewel? Eh?
生きそろざき
Wait a minute, hold on. I collected materials, bring them back to Strange Things store.
Let's head for Back Dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
But you can't.
生きそろ
You can't. Maybe you can. So, hold on. Do I have to reload the area to make it fucking work? I don't want to do farming. Although there is a trophy associated with farming a very specific flower. So I'm gonna probably have to do that anyways for 100%, but we are not streaming that. I'm sorry. Do you really want an entire stream of me just looking at fucking flowers? It would just be an AMA stream. I could always put on another... You know, I could actually always put on another game while this one's running. Never thought about that.
Here we go. Is this enough?
We'll do our NieR check-in and see what happens.
でそう取るたて経過土取り去るせどくずちきしたいんだケルトでキラス落ちすざかいとエテスざかい
Sure, I'll let her know.
Okay, so that should be back in Seafront. Good thing we're all going there. Fuck you! Sorry. Sorry if that was loud. I'm a little upset at the quest requirements from that bitch. I hate this. It's one of the worst. Man, at the very least, we aren't 100%ing Bot and Kaidos for comparison.
Bizarre to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly alright to make a present of something we received at no cost?
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you the giver of this present is not even here.
Wait, can we actually take the thing? I don't know. By the way, if you're unaware, look up the total time of a 100% speed run of Bot and Kaidos. You'll see what I mean.
You got a red jewel? Oh, this is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
Let's go.
Welcome to Seafront.
But I've been here before.
I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so what say you just head on over to my place? See you soon.
Okay. Where
What a
is your
journey this
place?
has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
Hang on, does this dude have a quest or something? Oh no.
Hey, did you hear the news?
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
Okay. If it's that thing we've killed a couple of times when we were a kid, I can't believe it came back. What a load of shit.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
There you go.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Oh. No. No.
Wait, us? You sure?
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
I'd rather have Duke's cooking, hopefully.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
Yeah, I mean, compared to Yona, Duke's gonna have, like, Master Chef cooking. Oh god, Yona is fucking raw! Oh god!
It was all delicious, ma'am. I can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
3,000 gold!
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Ship even come from? Maybe next year, don't ditch our anniversary for work. Ever think about that?
This would have never happened in the first place if you'd just come out and told me what you wanted.
Lady, what are you doing here?
Maybe next year.
What are you doing here?
I wish I could eat steak for dinner again. Just once.
That's okay, fine. Fine. Oh, you want steak?
We've got the latest.
That'd be nice. We're gonna be poor, but we need it.
Thanks.
We gotta fill out that collection as soon as possible. So, hey, we can fast travel again, thankfully. So, okay, it's overcast. I think Big Boy's actually going to be out here.
Impossible. Who
That's
knew
a
the
different Big
shades had
Boy.
grown so large, and this close to a human settlement, no less.
You probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up! I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
I definitely want sushi, by the way. Gotcha, bitch. Nice.
We've avenged the postman. Let's go report back.
We did it. Oh, Kaine's just dead. Okay. You miss sushi? You haven't been able to have it in a while, or is it a diet reason? Do you want sushi made out of shitbag? I mean, one of my favorite recent sushi rolls has cream cheese in it. And it actually tastes really fucking good. Never would have think like, hey, would that really mix well? And it kind of does, at least to my taste buds. Anytime I see, hey, this roll has asparagus in it, that's like an immediate no. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy?
Well, you've grown fond of asparagus, but isn't that just because your farts are now smellier?
Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very
I don't trust your word
tree,
with that.
And I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
Throw some garlic, salt, and some Parmesan? Well, then you're kind of just hiding the asparagus flavor then, right?
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
I'm not your buddy, pal. Well, guess we'll get to the root of the problem.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
The Mega Mice seat. Oh my god. Who the fuck eats any vegetable stock? Carrots? Green beans? Oh my god, Lois. Okay, if it's overcast here, let's just hope that you still gotta season that shit. I eat raw green beans, dude.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Okay.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents, huh?
So the library?
I suppose there are graver concerns.
More quests are showing up. Kill me.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
You've got 18k channel points. Stop reminding me that I have to put real channel point spending stuff in.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest.
That is a
adult in the
horrifying
world
child,
is
by
but
the
a
way.
Child to my eyes.
What the fuck?
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
You know what? Hold on. Let me look at the stupid fucking plant quest. What was it again?
I know it's a hard world.
Let's get blue and gold. Oh.
My
You don't sell flowers. Why the fuck don't you sell flowers?
The parts are on the way, but it's gonna take a little while. The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
Do you have any ideas what we can use for
repair work, so we should be in business.
Channel points?
Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
That's 10,000 gold. That's still not the highest we got, but we're just taking anything we can get right now.
The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
I'm gonna try and avoid stuff that would require me to do voice acting due to my living situation. So, I wouldn't take... Well, you know, I could probably, you know, bring back an old dead character that died with a dead game on the PlayStation 3. Genius, I don't know.
that's my guess too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain.
Oh no! Oh, the
Sure,
fountain
why not?
now? Come on.
I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stranger Things place. Hey, kid.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
59.3k. Gotta start spending. Okay, here are the current ones. I'll keep highlight message, but I will probably increase that. But it's worthless considering that this is a very slow chat with no viewers. But I won't touch the emote modification. That's just for funsies. Send a... What's this one? Oh, send a message in sub-only mode? Well... You know, that could be... If I'm really stingy on, spoilers. I would definitely implement that.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
Tiger, what did you send me on Discord? What is the context of that? Is that response to the image I showed you involving idiots hoarding gas and then blowing themselves up? Oh, the asparagus. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It was one of those things. You're right.
You think there's actually
it was the other one.
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right. To the Forest of Myth, then.
That's gonna wait. That is story progression, but that's gotta wait. I could do a mag goal for channel points. But I want to do some other fun. There could be one where I can implement the soundboard. But I would have to make it exclusive. And I don't know what sound it would be. It would have to be a new one.
Which job should I give you first? That trader in Seafront has another request. Well, he's more of a would-be trader, I guess. Anyway, he can fill you in.
69k slam fist onto all soundboard buttons, but I do that all the time anyways. What?
I don't.
Also, I don't want to slam fist on this expensive fucking equipment. So yeah, no. High cost, but I probably wouldn't do that.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
1 million. Play a soundboard clip that came from a random hentai. That would cost 1 million. I would not negotiate price on that. I just had the bad idea of adding a splort fucking sound effect to the soundboard. Specifically just like the Ring Terror's Realm splort. 50k pop up with the research clip. Ooh. You know, I actually haven't... I need to try that out. I need to mess with Stream Deck a little more to see if there's a way to... You know this right here? I could do that via mouse. I want to see if I can do that via the Stream Deck. I think I can.
This one time, my wife stumbled over her words during an argument, and I called her out on it. Wrong move there, my friend. Talk about throwing oil on a fire. Woo-wee. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Now, SCR, would it include the audio? That's important. I would have to grab that on my own. Back to Seafront. I can't believe you're nerding out over Moronagiri. Nice. Steiny P. Good typing. I know you meant stinky. Osh, man. Take me by the hand. SpongeBob land. Superman.
I killed the Shade in the Southern Plains.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. Anyway, here's your reward.
Big money, no whammy, stop, baby. I hope Gestalt comes back in a later installment. I don't know about that. I don't know. Also, I'm an idiot. I forgot to check the northern bridge during Overcast. I may have missed that opportunity for a little while. Yeah, it does feel a whole
So,
different with dad
we were home
energy.
the other day when a massive
I
roach
don't
care. Before I could finish screaming,
What
my
am
mom
I?
already put it out of its misery. After that, all I got were dirty looks for some reason. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
I missed when he kept saying ho. Can we bring that back? I just want that back. I don't want this stupid guy talking about the goddamn... One time I watched a show called Totally Kyle, and one time my wife left me, but then one time he's not here. Okay.
I went grocery shopping for supper the other day.
Grocery
and my wife
bag.
yelled up at me because I didn't haggle them down on prices. Is that really so wrong?
Get him, Emil. Get
I
him.
can't catch a break.
Get him. Emil, don't run in the corner. Oh no. Oh, why?
Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me
Get
know
him,
and I'll take you
Emil.
there.
Stop. Oh my fucking god. Seafront, yes, please. He tried his best. She was at the dock. Or the boat. Crash prevention. Always save. Oh,
Hey,
it's the
see you
dude. Never
again.
mind.
Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure.
Oh. Wow, Zero's power went out. Shit. No stream.
It's a bit of a work in progress, though.
Turbjorn.
I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Okay.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
Please don't let this be growing. Let's see. Learning a trade. Huh? Oh, I scrolled up too hard. Here we go. Oh, okay, this one's simple. We can get that done. It's gonna be a while before we go to the forest. Oh, what did I title the stream? May or may not be side quest time. It's 1000% May. And it's also May 13th, 2021. Time stamped for future reference.
So, we were home the other day when a massive roach popped its head out to say hi. Before I could finish screaming, my wife had already put it out of its misery. After that, all I got were dirty looks for some reason.
Oh my god.
Anyway, enough about me.
You
If you got a place to
fucking
be, let me know
cockroach.
and I'll take you there.
So, gotta go to the Strange Things shop and then Junk Boy. Oh, I should probably double check the shop here in Facade. I don't know if I bought everything. Fucking get these. Get away from those scorpion spawns.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past
A leather
are
glove.
inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
There you go. Kinase poisoned. Oh well. Better than me. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart has gone gold. Oh, baby. All in. Oh, God. Oh, Lois. Oh, I'm about to... Oh, don't sneeze. Don't do it. Sorry. Jeez. It's the worst feeling.
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that?
とじいさんカスザッチこれ撤退づいたザたらラスレクよりとさら手ざさビクセゾ
What do you need?
ロットとサラデシュルレタータギュッソレタセールギュンあれ
I think I have enough.
Alright, I'm on it. I got what you need?
Yeah.
サチレタタとレタセールタチザサルサおせちタリク
I'll let him know.
Hey, good. Let me check the flowers here too. Where do I get the flowers? What shop had regular flowers? Oh, I did not get this. Okay. All right, shop cleared out. Yeah. Seriously, what place sold the regular old flower seeds? I see fertilizer, but that's not it. Did Seafront carry that? I don't know.
Start.
Oh. Hold up. Really? There was a crystal there the whole time. Be thankful.
I've got your things.
Stun. Kuikyo. Taku. De Zikishio Ryuto. Peruato Torisareku.
What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
Kaizamu za Arterua Kuru. Chasio Ryukuru. Perua.
Emil's just yucking around. It's great.
That's a pretty specialized mask.
あと、お礼伝えてく。おかず高い。
10,000, yeah. It's fine. 67%. Oh, we still have to buy the mandrake leaf. Glad we didn't leave yet. I would have fucking forgotten.
Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf.
ドレイストさ、とくして。
Sorry, what?
ペラキャルスケッチ。あ、落とそさらって。行くよ。
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
Hey. Okay. Very good. So lens and switches still need. Random spawn. Three more titanium alloy. Forest of Myth. And oh, we gotta go to the Lost Shrine. Okay. Okay. Seafront, Village, and then Lost Shrine. Let's remember that order we gotta do. Going back to the subject of channel points, what would we, or better yet, what would my channel points be? Like, we know SCR has, refunded Steam games. I don't know if I should transfer dropped frames into, into the channel points. That might actually be a better option than having it as a tier 2 emote. You can spend dropped frames to prevent me getting dropped frames, chat. That's how the economy works, right? Although I had my initial idea was to do something Power Rangers related.
After dinner lately, the wife and I'll sit down and share an apple together as we unwind. It's my favorite part of the day. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
See front. Maybe here I can actually see if they got seeds. Fishing tutorial now? Oh no. One rubles? No. No, not the. I still kind of want to stick with the Power Ranger theme, maybe. But the dropped frames one sounds funnier. Because no one's gonna sub tier 2 here. The fact that I'm getting tier 1 subs.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Is impressive enough. Tier 2's not happening.
Fantastic.
Not in my entire career
Here's
lifetime.
the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel.
10,000. Okay.
This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Turbulent.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, But instead, I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Where did that end?
There's not much left.
Okay, here we go. Red, gold, and blue. Let me just double check the colors. I want to make sure we can nail this ahead of time. So blue and gold in a row, and then that'll might make indigo seeds. And then you use the red and indigo. Okay. All right.
I'll try to get my stock up by the time you return.
Morphin time points? No. It wouldn't be called that. It would basically be named after a power source from Power Rangers. At least for one of the teams. That's the idea I was going off of. Also, yeah, boner pills crossed with energy drinks. Isn't that just... off topic, sort of. The fact that at my job, in one of the departments, I found out that there's boner spray. Sprayed on the shaft so you can keep going. A Bang energy drink? Get out of here. And I forget if the directions said like, hey, don't spray anywhere else. It's meant for the shaft. Just spray it up and down.
Note to self, never offer honest feedback on the wife's cooking unless you A, absolutely love it, or B, want a nice big screaming match for dessert. Anyway, enough about me.
Yeah, enough about you. Chat, I have a sneaking suspicion we may not hit the forest today unless we hit midnight. Was this the dude?
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
There we go.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
20,000. You get one of these. Yep, just one. The time I need to implement the Bill and Ted soundboard, now would have been the perfect time. Can Walter Jones be channel point currency? No, I gotta get the rights. Unfortunately. Excellent. I can't do it. So, alternatively, 69% complete.
Oil up.
Yeah. Okay. So, toad oil. All that shit. Now you sell fertilizer, right? Fuck. I swear I thought you sold fertilizer. What the fuck?
Shop.
You?
Thanks for coming.
No! You! Fertilize! No! Fuck it, we'll do without it.
Why am I the only one working?
Okay, so we'll go and check. Hold on, what was this dude?
I need
Okay, no, he's not done. Devila, got one last quest for now. Just one last quest that we'll just grab from her.
Which job should I give you first? Apparently the manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on. Yeah, don't look at me. I wrote down the client's location.
Okay, yep, butler time. Emil might know a little more too, right? I mean, you live there. Alright, we are going to plant these fucking seeds. We're going to plant them super hard. I'm just hoping the amounts we get. Oh. I'll just start doing the fertilizer right now. I only got 3. I'm going to use them all up. So we are planting blue and gold alternating. And gold. I'm gonna leave that last row for later. Or actually, no, I'm gonna fill it all up. Because if the pink is like 5% chance, we may as well optimize our chances once we get to that step, right? Get out of here, Ocarina of Time. We're gonna water a bunch of these. So the guide said 20% chance of getting indigo. Indigo seeds and shit. Or something like that. All right, water. Thrilling. Here, let me make this exciting. did the first thing I tried to grow? It did. And I got, like, a decent amount of stuff from it. I think it happened off stream. But it definitely grew. Okay. Discovering that fishing song may have been the best thing that's happened recently. Okay. Let's see if it's overcast up here in the north, and then we'll get the toad shit from Gideon. That's his name. Yeah, because Jacob dead. Or wait, yeah, Jacob's dead. By the way, unfortunately, I do have work tomorrow. Overcast, we have a chance.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Okay, yeah, he does hurt. Come on. This guy needs to stop shooting. Fuck. By the way, that was not the guy I wanted to target. I wanted to get these guys. Oh, we're... So, yeah, we're gonna just be stuck whittling down his health. Great. We'll just do that. Nope. Oh, you gotta go, Tiger? Alright, thanks for coming by. Come on. Bastard stuck on the bridge. I'm not taking any chances. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Ooh, nice.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, big hurt guy. At least he's dead. Thankfully, this entire walkway will refund my medicinal herbs. Look at that. Got most of them back. So I'll just say right now, we probably won't see any progress on those flowers for like an entire stream. It's a toad oil, right?
Welcome. How can I help you?
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine?
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
Hey.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Oh, I could buy some broken lens. Yeah, let's speed that up.
Come back. No sense. That would. But what can I help you with?
Eagle egg and broken wristwatch. Eh. It doesn't seem like there's any reason to upgrade any of the other weapons.
Come back soon.
The Phoenix Spear is just too powerful. Now I just need mysterious switches. And some titanium alloy. Making another save because I don't want to deal with the big guy again in case the game crashes. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I don't think I've had a PS5 game crash on me quite yet. Maybe. Wait a minute. Fuck, did it? If a PS5 game did crash on me, it may have happened once. Oh, it did! No, I did have a PS5 game crash on me. Guess what? It was fucking Call of Duty. And it crashed twice. I remember now. I was playing the single player and it crashed twice in like a similar spot. Other than that, been okay. Although, I gotta say, I had a kind of weird situation with my Xbox where I've had games crash on the Xbox, but I haven't seen, like, mid-game, the screen shut off, followed by the console shutting off. That drew a lot of concern for me. I thought it was overheating, but apparently the system itself warns you if the system's overheating. I did not get any message like that. My consoles are in a pretty well ventilated spot, open air and whatnot. If it needs dedusting, I'll double check that. Speaking of which, my PC is gonna need dedusting. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta take the boat to the Lost Shrine.
You know, my room might look messy, but it's not. Everything is exactly where it's supposed to be. It's all intentional. Why doesn't she understand? Anyway, enough about...
How much fucking dialogue did they write for this, dude? I swear to God, there may be, like, Avengers Endgame movie length amount of dialogue with this guy. Ah, jeez.
What up, Internet?
Oh, Nightman with the raid, thank you. How's Village? How's Village and how was the pipe bomb? Okay, so it's at the base of the tree, so that would be inside the dungeon. Oh, you got past that part? Alright. You're a good way through then. At least I'm hoping the item's just at the base of the tree. Oh no. Okay, let me double check. Piece of root from the Lost Shrine's Great Tree. Okay. Where the fuck is this one? Here it is. It just says engage in some battles, then grab the piece. Okay. Alright. Engage in some battles. We shall. God, that move is so good.
Hey, there's shades here.
Oh God. Oh, he's gone. Hell yeah. Heisenberg. Fucking magnets, man. Okay, are the enemies gone?
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
Hey, it's that guy. Hey, it's that dog. How did we get in? Great. You gonna open now? Fuck. How did I get in here? That way? I think this way.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
RPG scaling.
It seems the shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No, I'll find a way to stop it.
So I'll just say this ahead of time. I will be streaming tomorrow because despite having work, it is a short work day. And unless I, for some reason, have no energy, which seems to be pretty commonplace now for me, I might start pretty early. I might have a very long stream. I don't know. I feel like doing multiple games that day. We can either long haul the fuck out of NieR, or maybe some Monster Hunter. I haven't touched Monster Hunter in a while.
The other day, the wife and I stood right in the middle of town and fought for a solid hour. I'm worried we may have to move now. Anyway, enough about...
Okay. Alright, so we'll have to inform the village guy, and then we go back to Seafront. By the way, I am not going to be checking on the flowers. Those things are not going to budge for, like, half a day.
I need one memory.
That's not the guy. Where's... Oh, here he is.
We killed the shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone.
You took too long.
Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
I mean, sorry about your loss. Money talks, I'm sorry. Okay, so I don't have to worry about Devila, thankfully. She pretty much gave everything for now. Okay, Forced a Myth Oh, actually, damaged map. Let's look at that. Damaged map. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I worked it out. Shop.
So this one is 100% mandatory.
I know things.
Not for story progression, but for ending progression. So yeah, let's look at this. Yep. It'll make sense.
Come back.
Actually, hold on. Let me check the cell. What do I got? Huh. Do we not have that? Oh, no. Okay, one of the things we need is a rare drop from junk heap enemies. Let's see. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that later. Fuck. Goat hide, which I know I have plenty of. Oh yeah, we're good. We just need the 3.
Come back soon.
Okay, so a lot of it is pretty much just like going place to place. So the only thing holding us back is machine oil. So we'll visit that another time. Probably not tonight, definitely. Seafront, of course.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Hey chat, I had a potential idea for some streams in the future. I wouldn't say near future, but it would basically be a grab bag. I don't know if I mentioned this before. It would be a grab bag. We just pick a console. And then I'd have to update my backloggery first of all. There are a lot of games I gotta add on the list. Oh god. It's a good thing I reorganized almost all my games. So now I'd have to... That wasn't an intentional pun. I wasn't gonna say it, and you did it for me.
My wife scolded me for wearing extra layers because it makes more laundry. Can you believe that? I got a job to do, and it gets cold out here. Anyway, enough about me.
But like, the idea is... Backloggery has a fortune cookie thing where it's like, you put in parameters and stuff, and then you click a button, and it's like, hey, play this game next. So I would use that to pick games for the grab bag. And then at the end of the grab bag, depending on how long we go for, we can vote which of the grab bag games we can add to the docket. The only stipulation being it would be almost guaranteed to be locked in instead of, say, low priority, etc. It's just an idea. It could go terribly wrong. But again, that's why we can like personally vote and be like, okay. Because who knows, maybe none of the games that show up in the random thing are like, okay, we're not doing any of these.
Here's your route, buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research. You see, research is what a scientist does when...
Veto option. Well, it doesn't have to be a winner. Like, we could just have bad luck and be like, yeah, this one's not working out. Maybe next time. I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about. It may or may not happen. I only see this happening when our docket starts getting lower and lower. Which may be, like, maybe a year off. Kind of sucks Tiger went to bed, because we got Mr. Research, so maybe we should implement the research button for channel points.
I know what research is. Get to the point.
We'll have to do some research.
See, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course, there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Huh. You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Back to work then.
20,000. You get one. %71 complete. Okay, so now let's go to boner spray medicine man. Torbjorn getting hard over here.
Here's your toad oil.
Great. And here's your fee.
You don't get music for 10K, dude.
This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Spoilers, it wasn't.
Hey there. Any luck with the new medicine?
Not quite. It seems this time I've somehow concocted a potent sleep prevention drug. With this, you could stay awake for a week straight. I call it Sleepy Gone.
Maybe you should quit this sailing thing and become an apothecary.
You know, that's not a bad idea. All right, then. From now on, I'm out of the trading business and opening a pharmacy.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
That man certainly has a gift for odd medications.
Yep.
Imagine a drug that lets you forego sleep for an entire week. Might you care to try it?
I'll pass, thanks.
We'll take the sex drug instead. Titanium alloy and mysterious switches. That's gonna be a little bit. So I guess in the meantime we can start with the library, but then we'd just be locked out for a bit until we grind for the machine oil drops. Apparently the guide said, like, hey, with our efficient thing, it took about 15 to 20 minutes of grinding. Do you really want to see that? We might have an off-stream session on our hands. I know I could have fast traveled to the village, but fuck it. I want to drift. Library. Let's go. So unless we have to go back as a mandatory thing. I mean, I'm assuming we do. Because the dude has to make the weapon, right? Then I would just assume, like, hey, we can just go back and grind then, I think. Instead of doing it off stream. Alright.
Hey, mister, how come I can't see Dad?
Huh?
I'm sorry for all the trouble, sir.
Huh?
I think I'm beginning to understand. It seems that this event...
He talked about that already. Wait, really? The quest did say, like, hey, check out the library. Oh, wow, I just walked past it.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
Okay. 5 years, they haven't even bothered cleaning up the rubble. I mean... I'm not sure how they would, to be honest. Like you said near the start of the stream, where would they throw it? Where would it go? I don't know where it would go, man. Okay, Forest of Myth. I just realized if we gotta do more fucking reading, oh god. Gotta get that meat. I'm having a hard time thinking about what I want to do tomorrow for the stream. Because I do want to go back to Village and do more runs. I really do. Oh, wait a minute. This is the Lost Shrine. Shit. Oh, the forest was upper left in the Northern Plains, wasn't it? I'm getting my upper lefts confused. Shit. Okay. Apologies. Not sorry for the good music, though.
Even a single sprig of herbs is precious right now. I collect whatever I can find, but it's slow going.
Nothing on flowers. Just like I said, real world time. The worst it's ever been. Hold on, let me look up a guide for one specific trophy. Oh God. Oh, so here's the thing. We're not like when the flowers grow, we're not picking them. We have to like have them die if we want the seeds, and we want the seeds. Then we would have to be able to grow the thing and then have those die so they get the seeds. So, oh no. So in order to get the one specific thing for the trophy, the drop rate of the flower, 1%. Chat, when we get to the point where I'll be doing that, there's gonna be days without a NieR stream. Maybe weeks. Just a warning. Oh my God. I'm forgetting where... No, boar, please. Okay. All right now.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
I have a bad feeling we'll be doing it again.
Yes, I saw a child a while back. I think he was playing over by the divine tree.
A forest curse? Oh, come now. You know there's no such thing. Oh, if that's what happened, I suppose curse might be an appropriate thing to call it.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Another text adventure? Probably right. Well, let's talk to old man, and then we'll find out.
Oh, hello. How are
things. You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Okay. Medicinal herb, of course. Hey, that wasn't there. Whoa.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Here we go, chat. Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words. Scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words. Difficult words. Amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree, in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. That's elaborate for a Control-Alt-Delete reference, let me tell you. Okay. Just need some water there. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. That memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. The grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must and look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat my memories? I could have said that word extremely wrong and that would have been real bad. Almost, I saved myself from that blunder. The tree extended a branch toward NieR. Without a second thought, NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Green! No?
You let it slip through your fingers.
Oh!
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
Ass! Fuck!
Okay. Fun. I love this. What were the other colors? It said... By the way, I just want to mention the red dragon falling from the sky. Drakengard. They just say that and it's like, oh no, it's gone. I don't know what it is. Of course, it's the last one, I think. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate that. Ugh. I don't mind reading the text, but having to do it again sucks. Let me see where it fucking says blue. It doesn't. Where the fuck did it say the color? Was it during the fucking fight with the shade? So it spits out the glimmering green jewel, but how is it blue? What?
You let it Come on, we have to go back to that.
Hang on, excuse me, what? All three... Chat, was the green my first option? Was green the first option I picked when we got kicked out? If it was, then how are all three incorrect? Something's not right here. I don't fucking... I don't understand. Do you need an item to get a fourth choice? I don't know. There's no hidden fourth option. I don't... Okay. Either I misclicked or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know, chat. It's almost midnight. Like, green was my first guess, so I don't know what happened. It must have been a misclick or maybe I didn't say green. Like, it's the most obvious answer because it says fucking green there, so I don't know what happened. I'm gonna look back on that and be embarrassed, I bet. Then I'll just delete this game and Destiny 2 simultaneously and see how that goes. It spoke. The shade has intelligence and emotion.
I don't care!
NieR brushed Vice's comment aside with as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginning of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? It was her daughter and 33 friends.
Ass! Fuck!
Did I do math wrong?
You let it...
Come on.
Okay. Alright, from now... You know what? No. I'm just looking up a guide. I don't have time for this. I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. I'm like... It'd be fine if I was on my own, but... I got a show to run. This guide sucks! It's just telling you... Use the details mentioned in the story. Just tell me the answer! What kind of fucking guide are you? The worst it's ever been! Unbelievable! Why would you write a fucking guide and be like, do it yourself? That's not the point of a guide. Oh my god. Oh, fucking garbage website. I don't even remember the name of it. Utter trash. Get out of here. I'm so mad. This makes me fucking so mad. Like, all the guide told me is like, pay attention to these two details. She began the fight with 33, but most. Okay. So, the 33 is a jabe. You gotta subtract. Okay. Oh my fucking god. It would have been different if it said, like, oh, all the companions died, but no, most. I'll just say that was my fault. But I thought, I don't know how this game's gonna jape me. Either it would jape me one way or the other. You know? Flip of the coin. 63 friends? No. I don't understand, chat.
Come on.
I don't understand. How do you go in with 33 companions, lose most, and neither 23 or 33 is correct? What does that mean? I don't get it. What the fuck are you doing here, game? Wait, what? What? No. This is Japes. The number changed. You see that, right? The number fucking changed. Am I going crazy? I don't understand. I swear to God, I'm not going crazy. It said 33 on the thing, we picked it, and now it said 23. Let me try another guide. Be sure to read through them carefully. Be able to give the right answer. The details are random, so you need to remember them carefully. So it's randomized. Let me try that. Well, it's been green consistently. So yeah, I don't understand how it said 33, I picked 33 and it's wrong, and then it decides to change and then it's right. I don't get it, game. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Vice. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. I will say the guide already told me doesn't matter which one you pick. Thankfully. But thankfully all answers are Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, NieR was drawn back into the real world, and the tree was satisfied.
What in the...
I'll just play one of these. Fuck. That was kind of irritating. Not gonna lie, just a little irritating.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Vice, don't even start. Hey, very good. Let's check on the letter.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
I don't want to visit Popola yet. That can wait.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Oh, no.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one. I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Very cool. Just die immediately.
Thought I was a goner there.
Are you an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
If you don't tell us what you're trying to do with Avalanche, I'll cut him off. I'll smash him. And I'll rip him off. She would fit right in with the FF7 gang in terms of CBT against, oh my god, what was his name? What was the fat dude's name in FF7? Oh my god, how do I already forget that? Shit. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. I feel so bad.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Okay, report on the child. So the child was in this village, right? Or like the parent? I'm getting old, know too many stories, names are gone. You don't know that. The worst part is I thought his name was Don Quixote, which is incorrect as fuck. What the fuck was his name? I know Freddie T voiced him. That much I remember. Oh, okay. I got Don correct. It was Don Corneo. Okay. It was just the last name that fucked me up.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
My child died.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Oh.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
What if it wasn't poison and it's actually just a black scroll, though? 10,000, eh. $74. Okay. Grinding. Daily grinding. Grinding required for the next steps. And grinding. All grinding! Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the junk heap. I think I have enough time for this next part. And then after that, that would be it.
Really do.
Kind of wish there was a boat near the junk heap. But, eh. What can you do? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Did I have to check the mailbox? Oh, no. I came here too early.
Who am I? What am I?
Can I do some sick movement tech? I cannot. I wanted to see if I can get over there. I'm getting too ahead of myself. With too much backtracking, I may just not even do this segment tonight. By the way, odds of the flowers doing something, still nothing. I can guarantee you that much. Yep.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear NieR, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
Personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Okay. I'll make another save over by the junk heap. Yeah. Oh, right onto the ladder. Perfect. I think I'm getting better at climbing that stuff. I don't know if that's the fastest routing, though. By the way, is it bad that I kind of want to get that upcoming black DualSense controller? They're finally doing new colors for the controllers for the PS5. And I'm like, I would like the black one. Although I'll wait till they do a gold one again. Maybe. I don't know.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot?
Clear controllers are bust. You know, it's actually been a very long while since we've had clear controllers. I mean, official clear controllers, right? I'm pretty sure there have been custom clear Joy-Cons, at the very least. But for everything else, yeah, it's been a while. I think the last clear controller I had was N64. Yeah, shit.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with?
Just like hard murder into. Oh, by the way.
Come back soon.
Okay. Wait, did he really fix this weapon up? Wait. Oh, that was a bug. Yeah, my sword was still broken when I left the shop. But now it is. Big Goron sword. It is extra heavy. Alright, so now we're the Great Sword class. Now we're just... Yeah. Alright, get the level 3 charge. That's just an upswing. God. Dante Slam. Cloud could swing this faster. NieR's trying. Although he can kind of cancel out. Sorry, spear for the win. I still cannot believe that they opted to not nerf the fucking Phoenix Spear for this re-release. It's just like, just, it's fine the way it is. Alright, so I'm just gonna guess that it's in the bottom floor? Did it even say where it was other than go down and kill it? How about, you know, let's actually play with this. Just to change it up. There we go. I don't like that these doors respawn, though. Why? Just fucking aim correctly. I was just hoping I'm not going the wrong way this whole time. Although I am gonna need the materials, so it's fine. Okay, enough of that shit. It's way too slow for a game like this. Okay, so what's down here? Okay, I feel like this isn't the right way. Well, I need loot. And also not fall down the holes. I say as I almost do. That's good. Man, it's a good thing Emil can float. That'd be nice. Because at that point, he's practically cheating. No! I got fucking japed. Oh. Oh, how does it... I don't understand. The box is not bigger than the hole. How in the fuck is that possible? Get the fuck out of here with that troll. A lot of amber, though. All right, summon Big Boy. We need him. Oh, here he comes. Yeah. Get fucked. I need mysterious switches. Hold on. Masterless Lighthouse. Boxy red-eyed robots you fight throughout the dungeon. Okay, so it's just a random drop. Okay. No shop to rely on for that one. I need 3 more titanium alloy. Wait, no? I must have turned in the other one then. Which I don't remember doing. Okay, so in that case, we just need 2 more. Okay. What was the other... What was the other one? Huh? Okay, Didn't want to panic and see if it fell into the dreaded uncompletable list. So, we just gotta hope the red-eyed robots drop what we need. Okay, so I guess we are going to the other junk heap. Fuck the door, man. Why? Just keep it open. Just keep it open. Just keep it open. No, keep it open. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Minecart time. Here we go. Okay, we're good. I hate that Kaine's just there already. Such a troll. Okay, so they said the grinding spot here would be back and forth between the depths. Well, let's see. The item for one of the other quests, the later steps says machine oil. I don't know if anything dropped like that quite yet. Wow, we still have all those fucking key cards. Okay, no machine oil yet. Fuck, the red-eyed ones don't seem to be dropping the better stuff. Unless it's a different red-eyed one. Can't increase item drop rate any higher. Oh, yeah, give me the MP recovery rate up. Oh, paralyzed level 6. Shit. Okay. Weaken level 6. Why don't we try weaken? Okay. Yep, that's fine. We'll deal with that. Oh, yeah, I can already see the effect. God damn. Shit's locked. Okay. Oh, mysterious switch. I need 3 more. Yeah, those are rare ass drops. If it's that infrequent. Oh, nice. Good drop. More, please. Damn it. Went a little too early. Jeez, now just one stab is taking him out. There we go. One more titanium alloy. We'll get something done. Oh, he dropped one! I didn't even have to kill the big guy. Now give me those switches, please. Ooh, I'm getting some good drops. Ooh, baby. One more. Although I would have to come back for the oil. Why does that make me laugh every time? Oh, machine oil, nice. I would need 2 more. Chat, it's, I was about to ask, should we grind for the machine oil right now? I can't guarantee how long that would take, though. Hold on. The quest in particular was damaged map. Machine oil. It's the flying robot enemies. Okay. So they would be down here. And then also where we're going. Oh, if they just spawn in here, that's even better. Okay, this might work out. RNG may not be nice though, now that I'm trying to go for it. Bring over that desire sensor. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do some grinding. I'm sorry, chat. We're here. We're now. And we've got enemies that can pretty much respawn. Because I don't want to come back down here and go through the minecart again later. All we just need is 2. Think of this as Castlevania weapon hunting. Same deal. Okay, so they are guaranteed to be colored yellow. That is good to know. We're already almost there, which is very good. Gonna have a lot of extra motors though. This might actually make me accidentally rich. Although I believe the limit is 99. I think, on some materials. I can only have 10 healing. Well, 10 different types of healing. Nope, not this time. Oh no, he's only got one left to get? Uh-oh. Time to prolong the inevitable. Desire sensor activate. That's it. That's 3. I would laugh if it just gives me one more. Nope. But I need one more mysterious switch. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't want to forget that. If we just need one more mysterious switch, we gotta do more. I'm sorry. If I'm streaming an RPG, I'm grinding. It's gonna happen. Whoops, no, I do not want to do that. Hey, look at that. Done. Easy. Easy. Done. Done. Eventually we'll be done. Fuck you. Okay. Well, not worth fighting those guys. Oh, hey, we did it. That actually didn't take too long. I was expecting worse.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Bloodthirsty NieR. Is this the part where he turns evil? I don't know. Okay. So let's remember. Avoid the hole. Say. Oh.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Oh, good thing the cutscene stops us.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Okay. Hard save.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
Very resilient.
Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
I'm trying,
Take
Emil.
out the shade.
I said I'm trying.
Exterminating. Aim. Must defend my mission.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
The shades and the robot are the mom, the older brother, and the other guy. What makes you say that? Because remember in the flashback, I'm pretty sure it was this robot that was like behind the rubble from those years ago in that flashback, remember? Also, he's got wings.
This thing can transform.
Always expect some weird twist. At this point, I thought you were going to say there's going to be some adultering again.
Watch for falling debris.
Oh, jeez.
Escape.
Oh, delete.
See the world. Burn. Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Come on, you got no help. Debris, please. You good? Wow, decimated. Adultery joke has one use in it before it's overused. Okay. You used it more than once, though. To be fair.
Defend my mission.
You.
Oh my god. No, not the boy being here. His hair. He looks like the Quiet Man. Oh, he only has one more use left? Okay. Well, save it. But seriously, he looks like the Quiet Man.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
The Last of Us Part 2 in stores right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, shop's closed. You know what, let's go back to town. And
maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Yep. Okay. Let's save at the village, and then we're done for the night. Yeah. Let's go, boar. One for the ages. I like that I'm seeing the fucking tripping Yona in the loading screen way more often now. I don't know why, I kind of like that. Oh shit. Hold on. No, we're not stopping yet. Let's turn in at least 2 of these quests.
We're back with all the stuff you needed.
Let me see. Yep. Yep, that's all of it. Here's your payment.
Wow. This is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to.
Don't insult the man, lad. Take his profit payment and be grateful.
Okay, how much is it?
Okay. Thanks for the gold.
That's pretty good. There's Overcast, Bridge Thing. Oh, we killed it already. We already got that done. You might have been away during that time, but we did that already. So, gotta go to seafront, and you know what? Because I have enough of the materials, why don't we go ahead and do the map thing? I mean, I'd be going over my my curfew time. But because my shift is short tomorrow, I'm gonna sneak in a little bit more.
I went grocery shopping for supper the other day, and my wife blew up at me because I didn't haggle them down on prices. Is that really so wrong? I can't catch a break.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Hit the mic.
Anyway, enough about...
Okay, seafront. Let's turn you in. And who knows, maybe we can check on the flower before we shut the game off. We need it to die. Just remember that. So, the flower being an actual flower is... No. We don't want that. Where was the seafront person? Oh, near the lighthouse, yeah. Oh! Chat, I forgot about the butler. Oh, we gotta make a stop there. Oh god, I can't believe I forgot about the fucking butler. Ooh. I don't know how crazy his thing is. But we gotta make sure we at least start it.
I've got your gear.
Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment.
Pretty good.
The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
They're never gonna do anything about that boat. So yeah, we'll check on the butler.
Where did that enormous ship even?
And then facade. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just clear these out. Better than doing more at the start of another stream of this, you know. That being said, I cannot go past 2 o'clock at all. Okay, good. He did mention, or Devila did mention Butler. Oh, okay, good, he's right here.
Master Emil, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade. Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing? That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
It didn't attack you?
It did not, sir. Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
Okay. Fucking fix camera, come on. In the study. Oh. Well. Okay. At least I know where to go. Not the dining room. Oh wait, maybe I do. Yeah, shit. The dining room. Joe, I think you better take a look at this. Nier's gonna give the book nerd shade a wedgie. I don't think Grimoire Vice would like that. Book nerd! God forbid.
This must be the friendly shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
Dude, he's just yucking around in here.
Who told you you could live in my home?
I'll crush you like a bug.
Please be careful.
This is a rather tough nut to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
Hey, there we go. Murder. He didn't do anything.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
1,500. That's all you get. not even a full O. You get like a quarter of a second of it for payment.
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
I got no idea. Okay, go into Seafront's boat. Hold on. I want to kill these guys. Bigger enemies. There we go. Shades just spout blood like water balloons. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, and I kind of just realized the study wasn't turned to stone. That was actually intact. With all the color in there.
The wife and I fight a lot, but we also have this rule to never go to bed angry. Honestly, once the dust is settled, I can barely remember why we were mad in the first place. Anyway, enough.
It's got so much fucking dialogue, dude. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of back and forth with this one. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of back and forth travel for this quest. Yeah, I don't know if Emil ever went in there. Or if he did, he kept himself blindfolded by the time. Then again, we did fight the, that book in there. I don't know if that amounts to anything.
Hey, can you fix damaged books?
打ち崩さるとと。とざたとでこれ足して。
And what would those materials be?
シサヤラ監査とタク監査。ヤーリジとセザワ。勘一手して。
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
サチ、サリキサ。で、落ちすざ書いて。でれ、避けて、タクで行って。ヤーリジとできたれ。
Emil's stone vision has some wonky rules. Well, he's now a floating skeleton. He's in total control now.
さっき、レク。そちらざ、とわったしたりく。
Then again, I don't think he's actually able to petrify anyone anymore. I think his petrification is just straight up gone. Ever since he transformed. I haven't seen enemies turn to stone. At all. He just shoots them. He's got magic instead. Okay, so we gotta go to the blacksmith wife. Check in with Popola. Oh, we have to check in with her anyways. Okay. You know, I changed my mind. We'll come back to this side quest next time. I really don't want to go through the back and forth. Because we're gonna be visiting Popola anyways next time, so screw it. It'd be better for me. I would like some sleep. You know? But you know what? For old time's sake. Oh shit. Boo. Rusted clump. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Give me the real fish. Alright, fine, one more. Oh shit. That was too short. Those are too easy to catch now.
You know, me and this red bag have been through a lot together. I always try to take good care of her so we can have plenty more great years together. Anyway, enough about me.
Okay. That was a session today, I think. Me getting mad at text adventures is peak Wanrel stream, and why I am not a good streamer. Getting mad at text adventures. Okay, if I'm here, blacksmith wife first. Wait a minute.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Hold on.
Is your husband around?
Oh.
I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
Oh, does she have more?
Which job should I give you first?
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Next stream's gonna be more of this.
That butler from the manor needs your help. You sure do keep some strange company. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay, so it does tell me on that. Yeah. Next stream of this is side quest again. I'm sorry.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Who are you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Okay, yeah. No thanks, not tonight.
Why am I the only one working?
What is our quest completion at? 78? Okay, that's not the worst in the world. How are our plants doing? Okay. You know, I'm gonna just overwrite the manor thing here. It's fine. Not that big of a jump. Okay, yep, that's enough for tonight. I still gotta be responsible. Well now, definitely a lot of things happened today. Again, most of which are side quests, and yeah. I can't wait till we get to the point where we don't have to worry about side quests anymore. That's gonna be so liberating, you have no idea. But right now we're in pink seed hell, as well as more stuff that keeps coming in. Unfortunately, I can't easily check exactly where, like the quests I'm missing ahead of time, because it would combine the first half of the game's quests with the current ones, I think. So narrowing it down would be very tedious. Side quests can end? Yeah, that's why there's a percentage. What, you think there's going to be a repeatable side quest? No. No, forget it. Okay. So, my stream plans for tomorrow or in the air, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do more of this, Start Ratchet and Clank, do Monster Hunter, or play more Village with New Game Plus. It's a toss-up. So, I don't know, expect something tomorrow. Unless I end up having to be busy outside of work, but as of right now, that doesn't seem like it's happening. Yeah, I can't guarantee when I'll start my stream. I would like to start it at least in the afternoon. And maybe we can go for a very long time. It's all a mystery. So, yeah. I can't promise anything, but streaming will happen tomorrow. I'll be sure of it. Alright, well, aside from that, thank you for watching more NieR side quest hell. We'll leave someday. It's fine. But yeah, I'll let you know when the next off-stream NieR stuff is going to be. And I think it's going to be, depending on how bad the flower seed thing goes. It might be that. But I'll warn you if like, alright, I'm going to go for the trophy to get the one specific flower. You're not going to be watching any of that. And there may not be NieR streams because of that. But I feel like that's going to be very far off. But just an early heads up, because I know it's going to be not fun to deal with that. Okay. So, anyways, thanks for watching. Things have been updated, but based on where you live, I'd say still wear a mask when you go outside. Remember to wash your hands, get vaccinated if you're able to. And if you are in the process of getting vaccinated, or have already been fully vaccinated, thank you. And remember, if you're in the process of getting vaccinated, make sure you get that second shot, please. It's the most important part. SideQuest version 1.22474487139 repeating. Hold on, is that the actual 1.22474487139? Yep, okay, yeah, you nailed it. Alright, good night.